And we're live, I think. I think we're live. I could not have had more pre-show problems that were possible, but I'm here, I think. Can you guys hear me? Can you see me? It was 15 minutes before the show, and I couldn't get a signal. We are here, though. We are live, and I'm so messed up, I don't even know where we're live from. Oh, wait, what's that? What's happening? Oh, man. This is good that that's happening because it gives me a chance to check something. Where am I? Where am I, kid? Catch up, kid. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. We're live from somewhere. I've lost the screen. The road to nowhere. That's right. We're live from the road to nowhere. Thank you for helping me. Oh, we have a Dom raid. Nice. Nice. Man, I don't know if any of you guys, well, some of you are streamers. It is about the most stressful thing to know people are waiting for your show to start and it just be a black screen. If you guys could have seen it, I was running around, panicking, my hands in the air, running around, freaking out. What am I going to do? And I was certain that it was OBS's fault because I just upgraded OBS. And I was certain OBS has broken broken everything. Little secret, guys. User error. Because they upgraded OBS, I immediately assumed that it was OBS's fault. I didn't even go through my normal checklist of what could be wrong. So it was on me. Anyway, welcome everybody. I'm the Etcetera kid. This show, if you've never seen it before, is all about musical improvisation. Everything you see me do is made up on the spot using requests from you guys. You guys give me the sounds to use. You give me the speed of the track, the starting key. I turn your usernames to drum loops and drum fills. You guys come up with the titles, the venue names, the tour names, and Bot Talk is a full-on collaboration. Okay, let's see. Let us see. theLostElf says, problem exists between keyboard and chair. Today that was the case. And I wasted all this time, like it was actually working, but I restarted the computer. I was looking through settings. I thought that my video capture card had become incompatible because of the new OBS. Really, it was just user error, foolish user error. Oh, thanks, ClaraBowBunny. Yeah, so I was so distracted I didn't get to enjoy with you guys the introduction of our new info bar. And I should say, first off, the idea came from Trang VP. We've been engaging in this discussion with you guys of how can we make the show more friendly to new folks, because a huge percentage of people leave in the first minute before they even know what's going on. So we're hoping this will help, but we're also going to use it to give information that you guys, regulars, will appreciate as well. But a ton of credit goes to John I.O. John I.O. Helped me set up the animations, link my bot with OBS, these animations. He did a fantastic job. So if anything goes wrong today, it's all my fault. John's part of this is working perfectly. The part that will be imperfect is the content of the messages, the timing of the messages. Those are all on me. So we'll be working on them and we'll figure them all out. I just wanted to start it right away so we can figure out how best to utilize it. Okay. Oh, I am on OBS Studio. I am on OBS Studio, not OBS. Okay, let's see. Oh, gonna take me a second to recover, guys. I get on. There was a Dom raid. Thank you, Dom. for the raid. Welcome, Dom Raiders. Normally, the show does not start off in such a chaotic manner. Well, sometimes it does. I wish I could say this is a 1 in a million times, but because I'm constantly trying to add new features to this show, it inevitably means that things go wrong. Well, stick around, Minreki, because you got a drum loop coming up. Let's see. Decimal BPM, I love it. Okay, I'm just bringing in these requests. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay, we have our requests. I will show them on screen. We have 99.9 beats per minute from Brucos, key of E minor from LostElf, Dorian from David Schmosh, drum loops from Minreki and Calamity Vane, a full set of fills. We got the gritty funk kit from Brucos. We got sounds. Let's start loading those sounds up. There we go. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but change. I love change in principle, but as a streamer, right? When you do the same thing, you structure the show the same way. Anything that's a little different makes you a little nervous. So all these things, these things in the bottom bar that are appearing, I'm not used to seeing them. It's taken me a second to say, oh yeah, that's supposed to be there. That's not something going wrong. That's supposed to be there. Okay, let's see. Most of these credits, most of these messages happen. They happen. I don't have to trigger them. So I don't have to think about it. But there are some that I do have to trigger. So if I forget, please forgive me. It's going to take me a little while to change up my workflow a little bit. It's just in two places where I have to remember to trigger them. And I have to change my ritual. Let's see. We have our kit. That's our gritty funk kit from Brucos. Let's initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. And normally I would jump right to doing our drum loops. But what I need to do is I need to click that button. Okay. Now I need to do the drum loops. So let's see. Sure, why not? Let's start with some cowbells in there. Wait, did a donation just appear? Did a donation just pop up? Oh, that isn't reset. That's all from yesterday. Yeah, work in progress, guys. Let's make these loops. Yeah, it looks like we have a crash. Oh, and I was in such a off my equilibrium. I forgot to say hello to everybody. I'll say to whom I see in chat already. I see Breaker of Everything Almost Life is here. Where's Hats? Empyrean Sky. And Minreki, of course. RGB. Hey, RGB. Calamity Vane. Okay. Chill out, kid. So far, things are basically working. Basically. Waiting for our, hey, let's work. Okay, let's try this again. Did anyone else in chat have any anything incredibly stressful happen today? Distract me from my own stress. Okay, here we go. There we go. Putting these loop. Okay. We have, here we go. First up, Mint Recce Raw from the generator. I dig it. I love how the snares start out on the beat and then they're syncopated on the second half. And we're going to add a kick there. This snare we're going to drop just a bit. And let's give some shape to these. And these snares we're going to drop just a bit. And I think that looks good. Here it is. Mint Recce's beat. Yeah. I think I'm gonna drop these snares just a bit more. And I think I want a kick right there. Cool. Thanks, Mint Recce. Next up is Calamity Vane. Here's Calamity Vane, raw from the generator. Man, these beats are intense. I'm going to add a kick right there. This snare will drop just a bit. Intense beats to start us off. Very appropriate for the mood I've been in for the last 25 minutes. Whoops. Let's drop this snare just a bit. These kicks a bit. Add a kick there. Here it is, Calamity Vane's beat. That's awesome. Thanks, Calamity Vane. Thanks, Mint Recce, for your beats. Let's check out the sounds we have to work with. First up from John I.O. Thanks again, John I.O. Yeah, John I.O. has been an amazing help the last couple weeks. Amazing. He's given us the classical piano. Little Big Ben from Germaximus. Cold Mystery from Where's Hats. Oh, and I forgot to press that button, didn't I? Yeah, see, I needed to press that. Otherwise, the messages is not up to date. And then we have Pompezi Supergrain from Dorf. Hey, Dorf. There it is from a Zazzlin. It's a Zazzlin Smart Girl. And lastly, from ClaraBowBunny, it's velocity brightness. Okay, you guys choose which of these sounds will start the improvisation. It could be one of those intense drum loops from Mint Recce and Calamity Vane, or could be classical piano, Little Big Ben, Cold Mystery, Pompeji Supergrain, Zazzlin Smart Girl, or Velocity Brightness. Okay, those are your options. Mint Recce, you gotta go. Well, make sure to check out the VOD so you can see your beat in action. Looks like we got a couple follows. I got one. Commissioner Classic Fedora. How about that for a username? Commissioner Classic Fedora. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think you guys had enough time. I'm ending voting. I see you've chosen. And it's classical piano. Nice. John's classical piano. Okay, let's do it. Am I ready? Am I ready, kid? Kid, you ready? What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong that hasn't already gone wrong? I think you'll be fine. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Time for some etceterating. Yeah, that settled into a nice groove. I like the contrast. It was such a nice contrast to have, the piano, this sort of mellow piano, contrasted with those beats. I really like it when you mix sort of mellowness and intensity. It creates something pretty cool. Oh, thanks for the calps. Thanks for the calps. Oh, thanks, John I.O. Thanks for the piano request. That definitely set the tone. Set the tone. That's why when you guys make, I say it, I say it again and again, why the decisions you guys make are so important in the show. Because imagine if we had started with one of the beats. We would have started with this intensity right off the bat, and I probably would have just gone with that, and the whole song would have been intense. But because we had the piano, it sent in a totally different direction. Let's see. Let's look at your titles. Let's see what you guys came up with. Oh, thanks, Almost Life. Thank you. Oh, and I'm getting notice. I see that in addition to Dom's raid and host, we also had a host from Lara 6683. Thanks, Lara. Nice. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's see. Let's look at your titles. What'd you guys come up with? Oh, I'm glad I turned that off. Whoops. Let's see. From Rice Megatron, we have Midnight Visitors. From Breaker of Everything Almost Life, the Symphony of Starlight. I don't think this is going to fit on the screen, but Unicycle Mafia is back, one of my favorite usernames of all time, with the title Quietly Waiting for the Catastrophe of My Personality to Seem Beautiful Again. It's going to get cut off on screen, unfortunately, but that's one of your options. Let's see, two more. From ClaraBowBunny, A Blanket of Stars. And let's see. Oh, from Where's Hats, Dancing in the Mercury Rain. Okay, those are your options. Midnight Visitors, The Symphony of Starlight, Quietly Awaiting for the Catastrophe of My Personality to Seem Beautiful Again, A Blanket of Stars, and Dancing in the Mercury Rain. And what were some good ones I missed? Pinch of Salt, Dash of Pepper from Calamity Vane, Walking into the Moon from Germ Maximus, Twisted Bot from His Wizzy, Reverse Velocity from Sniper Bob. Nice. Starlight on My Windshield, Wears Hats. Deep Sea Explorations in an Astronaut Suit, Res Megatron. No, I haven't uploaded the voting screen yet. I'm going to wait till I can do everything all at once. So hopefully by next show, maybe. But there's a lot of screens that need to be updated. And it's a little hard to explain, but basically, you see this big button here that says End Voting? This might seem like a small task, but the new display is not going to have that button because we need as much space as possible to make it mobile friendly. I'm moving that button to another screen. It would seem like that's an easy thing, but I actually have to change how I script things because the way the script needs to know which window it's in. So anyway, so it's sadly it's not a super fast process. What did I do on that track? I sang. That was it. I didn't play any instruments, right? Yeah. I thought about it, but I guess I didn't. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see, you guys chose. Wait, should I do these things first? I forget how this goes. Oh, and To Be or Not to Bot wants to be called Tubi. I think I'll go back and forth, To Be or Not to Bot. Okay, I'm ending voting. What'd you guys choose? Oh, it's a tie. We need a tiebreaker. And Thea has chosen what probably is one of the longest titles. And here's what's funny. So I just set the thing up to show your title on screen. And look, it's going to get cut off on screen. It's not going to fit. Quietly waiting for the catastrophe of my personality to seem beautiful again. Longest title ever. I think it's the longest title ever. Congrats, Unicycle Mafia. Yeah, it just shows quietly waiting for the catastrophe of my. So that's something I'm gonna have to code. I'm gonna have to have some intelligence so the font size gets smaller, or we have a marquee. Thanks everyone for your titles. That one, however, named by Unicycle Mafia. Okay. Let's see. Something was delayed. Things could be a little. Everything could be off today. We got some new follows. Tom Floppy and Rooster Cruiser. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Okay. Okay. Oh, Sniper Bob says on Sniper Bob's end. Okay, that's good to know. See, I'm ready for everything to go wrong. So you guys could totally troll me and I would start panicking because I would think it was my fault today. I did a lot of changes. I upgraded OBS. I did a ton of code changes. I changed how my OBS scenes are working. It's a little hard to explain. I know it doesn't look differently, but they're organized structurally differently. The way I originally set them up was sort of dumb. I was duplicating rather than embedding, which was I didn't realize you could embed. I didn't realize you could embed a scene within a scene, which makes things so much more convenient. Okay, let's create a new empty track. Okay, here we go. Oh, no worries, Sniper Bob. I know you're not trolling me. I'm just saying other people could, and I would believe it. Unicycle Mafia, there's no limit to how many sounds you suggest, but there could be a limit to how many actually get filled, because the goal on the show is to get as much participation as possible. But sometimes there's not a lot of sound requests, and so you can get a lot in. So it certainly doesn't hurt. And your requests stay active through the whole show, as long as you're logged into chat. So you can make a bunch of requests at the beginning of the show and just sort of sit back, and they'll still be there, and they'll keep getting filled when they can be. And I should say, I'm down to 8 drum fills. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe that's a screw up on my end. Maybe you guys have done a ton of drum fill requests and they're not getting imported correctly, but I have 8. That's too shy for what we need for this next track. We need 10, or we always try to fill it with 10. Let's see. And yeah, we got our loops. Yeah, where's that says, I've had shows where I had at least one sound about every song. So yeah, take advantage of this. Some of you might recall when it was possible to get a drum loop every show. Now it's usually, once you've had your first drum loop, it's often minimum 10-day wait. So, yeah. And then some of you will recall, for the first month or two I was streaming, you could come in and you could have done every request on every song. Hey, Goat is here. Hey, this Skull is here as well. Okay, let's see. I think I still need to keep things sort of slowish while I recover. Sniper Bob, thankfully, has lended us the 76 from his username to be our BPM. Oh, good. We have enough fills now. Okay. We're good. We're good to go. And I should say, those of you who are on Discord, we have the feedback channel now. And obviously there's a lot to figure out in terms of how to do these, what I call the Jumbotron, these messages. Like how, what the wording is, how often they're shown. We can style them more. I haven't done a lot of styling. I can do, actually, there's a lot of animation effects I haven't even used yet. So if you have feedback for me, it's good to, it's actually probably a little easier to give me feedback over on Discord sometimes. I mean, suggest, you can always do suggest, but if you want a conversation about it, definitely do it over on Discord. That's a little easier for me to handle. Okay, let's see. 76 beats a minute from Sniper Bob, Key of C from Brute Ghost, Cavern Kit from Almost Life. We got drum loops from Dark Zune and ClaraBowBunny. Full set of fills. We got our sounds. We are ready to go. Let's start loading them up. Okay. Come on, zero it out. Zero it out. Here we go. Yep, there they go. Here it is. The Cavern Kit is loaded. And now that that is loaded, let us continue through the checklist. Okay, here we go. We can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. And now I need to remember to press this button over here. And now we will start editing our drum loops. There we go. We have our loops. Let's check them out here. First up, Dark Zune. Here's Dark Zune raw from the generator. Dark Zune. Nice. Let's see. What are we going to do here? Let's add a kick. This kick we're going to drop a bit. That snare I want to drop a bit. That snare slightly less. And these slightly more. We got a 4 on the floor feel almost. Yeah, let's do a kick there. And that should be good. Drop these hats a bit. I think I want to make this more about the kicks than the snares. We're going to lower all the snares a bit. Put a lot of reverb on. A little bit of delay. Here's Dark Zune's beat. Yeah, I feel this groove. That's cool. I love all the reverb on the kicks. Thanks, Dark Zune. Next up, ClaraBowBunny. Here's ClaraBowBunny raw from the generator. Cool. You know, I think I'm trying to decide. Do I want to kick on one? I might skip the kick on one. Let's give a little shape to these snares, though. A little more shape to them. And those kicks as well. And I think I want a hat right here. Open hat there. Open hat here. And you know what? Hat there. No kick on one. No kick on one. We're going to live dangerously. Here it is. ClaraBowBunny's beat. Yeah. Nice. Sweet. We have our beats. Thank you, ClaraBowBunny and Dark Zune. Next up, we're going to demo these sounds. And for that, I need to press this button first. These new steps. It's taking me a while to get used to these new steps. First up from Mumblepug, we got cellos. And there it is from Unicycle Mafia Violins to Trill. And from Goat, Beautiful Sign Harp. From Major Lift, it's Aaron's Sweep. Oh, nice. I see some good feedback about the Jumbotron. Again, credit to John I.O. for helping get the animations working and connected to my bot. You know, we thought of this, well, and Trang VP made the suggestion first to do this, and I thought it was me. Another of these things, I say, great idea. I'm going to add it to my to-do list. But then once John I.O. offered to help with it, it really expedited it a lot. So thank you to both Trang and John I.O. We got Esperanto from Donk. Whenever I see this sound, Esperanto, it makes me think of the language Esperanto. Which at one point I learned a little bit of. It's a pretty cool thing. Esperanto is an invented language. And there's a hardcore community around the entire world. Esperanto, they're small, the people who speak Esperanto. And one of my close friends is really into Esperanto. She'd go anywhere in the world, and there will be people who will host her because they speak Esperanto. But the way, I should see. String Vox from Ganzu SC2. The language is designed to be very easy to learn, very fast to learn. And in a truly idealistic world, Esperanto would sweep the world, or some invented language. You say, why, kid? Why should there be an invented language? Well, the thing is that it's, even though we benefit, I speak English, right? I benefit from the fact that I speak English and that everyone in the rest of the world has to speak English. But what that does is it kills languages. It kills languages. It would be much better if there was a language that was nobody's native language, but that we could all speak and would not decimate languages like English is. Because every time we lose a language, we lose a whole way of expressing things that was only possible in that language. So it's really tragic. Okay, enough philosophizing. Let's see which sound will start this improv. And Chad is telling me all languages are invented. That is true. That is true. But they are usually not invented in a very systematic way where they're just, boom, they didn't exist and then suddenly they existed and the whole big language exists. Oops, I forgot to press begin voting. If you started voting yet, your vote will not count, so vote again. You have to vote after it goes in chat. We can start with one of the drum loops or cellos. We got violins 2 trill 1. A beautiful sine harp. Aaron sweep. Esperanto. And string vox. One of the things I don't remember much my Esperanto, but it's all about prefixes and suffixes, and so you can have a suffix that will change, that you can just put together with any other word. So, for example, and I might be misremembering part of this, but anyway, the suffix that I remember is ul, o, and ul means person who contains the quality of whatever came before. I think I'm remembering this right. It was a long time ago. But think about how cool that is. How you could take that little word, ulo, and add it to any other word, and it becomes a new word. So you could, basically Esperanto makes it very easy to invent words that would have never existed before. So for example, I could say orangulo, which would mean somebody who contains the quality of an orange. Think about how many words I had to use to communicate that in English. In Esperanto, one word, orangulo. Okay. Looks like I've got a new follow from Darksita. Thanks, Darksita. Okay, any voting. Unless you guys have chosen. That is beautiful sine harp. Nice. Who requested that? Goat did. Cool. Okay. Let us do it. Let's do it. Time to etceterate. Yeah. How about those? How about those cellos? Those cellos from Mumblepug. And then we had the violins trill from Unicycle Mafia. We had our harp from Goat. Aaron Sweep's always great pad, major whiffs. Speranto was prominent on the second section, as was Stringvox. That was fun. I don't do orchestral sounding stuff very often. Oh, I got a golf clap. Nice. Thanks. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Almost Life. Let's see your titles. Let's check out your titles. First up, oh, I'm not quite ready. There we go. Okay, let's see. From Donk, we got Trespassing My Inner Monologue. From Germaximus, Goodbye, My Friends. From Azazlin, Maybe. ... Let's see, two more. From Lost Elf, Don Vigil. And one last one. Let's see. Perilous Times from Goat. Okay, those are your options. Trespassing My Inner Monologue, Goodbye, My Friends, Maybe, Dawn, Vigil, and Perilous Times. Let's see, what are some good ones I missed? Let's see. Oh, WTF Juice is here. Slow Sights for Sore Eyes. Leopards Have My Password from Mumblepug. Making Harps Great Again, Kantar. David Schmosh, I prefer tangerines over oranges. Freshly squeezed orange juice from Almost Life. Looks like a conversation was happening here. Orange sliced dawns on the horizon from Where's Hats. Yeah, you guys totally were rolling with this. Oh, from Lost Elf, a hush falls over the crowd, injuring 6. The flame of a wickless candle. And having a midlife crisis at 17. That's too soon. Having a midlife crisis at 17 from Unicycle Mafia. Who in chat had a midlife crisis before you turned 20? I feel like I've had a midlife crisis every decade of my life. Or maybe I've just been in a midlife crisis since I was born, maybe. Oh, thanks, WTF is Juice. See, that's the thing is when someone says midlife crisis, how can you know, right? Because you're assuming that you're going to live another X number of years, right? So it's impossible. You can only look back and say, yeah, that was when you're on your deathbed, you could look back and say, yes, I perfectly timed my midlife crisis. It was perfectly halfway in between my birth and my death. So I think it's better to just say I'm having a life crisis. Okay. Where's that says, Etcetera kid, a midlife crisis at 17 is basically the story of how Steven Tyler wrote Dream On. That I say I like that song. I like Dream On. I like me some Aerosmith sometimes. Let's see, what did I do on that track? I did nothing. I just played keyboards. I didn't sing or play any instruments, did I? Whoops. Did I mispronounce your name? I don't even want to say it again. I'll screw it up. Dark. How am I supposed to say your name? There's so many possibilities. It could be Darks Ida. It could be Dark Sida. It could be Dark Sid Ah. It could be Diark Sida. I should be just Dark. I should just call you Dark. Dark Cider. Oh, Dark Cider? Everyone's telling me different things. The only person who hasn't told me is the person themselves. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to say. Anyway, the person whose name I cannot pronounce says called them a near-death experience. Dark Cider. Okay, we have an answer. It's Dark Cider. I got it. Dark Cider. Cool. Dark Cider. Okay, any voting? Unless you guys chose. And LostElf strikes again. LostElf strikes again with Dawn Vigil. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions, but when LostElf is on the board, it is very hard to surpass her. Prepare for chat to be inundated with all of LostElf's titles. And hopefully LostElf, hopefully I've fixed this so it actually works. Did they all come through? Unbelievable. It's best friend Schoeniger. It's still broken. No, it's still broken. I was sure I had fixed it. Looks like we've got a new follow from Toxic Turtle 69. Let me look at this for a second. I was sure I fixed it. See, in my chat program, LostElf, the one I wrote, it shows up. So something happens on Twitch's end. I was certain I fixed that. You know, let me check. This is frustrating. I'm sorry, LostElf. I did, in fact, think I fixed it. Let me just check. Let me check this. Let's see. I guess it's just too long. Still. Hold on, guys. While I'm thinking about it, I just want to check this. Character count. Oh, it's 3 characters too long and it got cut off. Man, I thought I had set the limit. Ah, I know why. I know why. I think I know the problem. Hey, it's the Music Chicklets are here. let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Let's create our new empty track. Oh. So, let's see. See, now, if you were going to have a midweek crisis, that makes sense, right? Because you'd have it on a Wednesday. Or a Thursday, I guess. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday. That makes sense. Midlife crisis doesn't make sense. Thanks, Music Chicklets. Credit to Trang VP for the idea, and big credit to John I.O. for helping me implement it. All the cool animations and all that. John O. lended his JavaScript expertise. Darksider says mid-beer crisis. Oh no, I'm halfway through. What am I going to do? What am I going to do when I get to the end? I've done nothing that I've wanted to in my life. Well, I've done nothing that I intended to do while drinking this beer. Is that the mid-beer crisis? There it is. Speaking of, someone is going to get their first drum loop ever, and their first, I guess it's not their first request, but first drum loop for sure. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, Almost Life. You mean in the when the I am new command runs? Yeah, definitely. If you guys have ideas, I mean, it's hard. It's like with this show, people come in and it seems so confusing, and so it's trying to get people to stay around just long enough to sort of figure out what is happening. But it's very hard to explain the show in like 10 seconds. But definitely, if you guys have ideas of ways we can shorten that text and still get across something, but yeah, it's probably too long. People probably just don't read it. They see it and they're like, wait, I'm having a midlife crisis. I don't have time to read this wall of text from a bot. Okay, let's see. Let's bring in some more requests. His Wizzy says, I can't be bothered. I'm going to tell you guys a little secret about me. This I don't know if I should tell you guys this. This says a lot about me. Well, I'm obsessed with efficiency and speed. I feel like I have so little time in my life to do everything I want to do that I want to, anything I could speed up, I will try to speed up. So in my web browser, I have all these little buttons for when I watch a YouTube video. And what these buttons do is they speed up the video. So, and I often watch YouTube videos 2 to 5 times faster than normal. When I was in college, I unfortunately found out that one of my lectures was recorded. And so I thought, why on earth would I sit through an hour-long lecture when I can listen to the tape 3 times as fast? I do not do this with music. I don't change the speed of music on YouTube, but anytime there's talking. But yeah, there's these cool JavaScript things you can put as little bookmarklets that will speed up your YouTube videos. If you guys are interested in this, remind me on Discord, and I will teach you guys how to do it. Wait, what just happened? Something happened. I think I got distracted. And I did not finish what I was supposed to be finishing. I should have finished first. See, what's cool is, YouTube has a way to do it manually, but that's too slow for me. I want buttons that I can just go boom, boom. And then if something gets confusing, then I'll slow it down for just a second, and then I'll speed it up again. Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay, we have 88 beats a minute from Ski. Hey, Ski. C sharp from Kantar. Drum loops from best friend Schoeniger. And first loop ever for Dark Cider. We've got a full set of fills. We got the Epic Electro Kit from David Schmosh. We got our sounds. Let's start loading up these sounds. I zero this baby out. So Unicycle Mafia tells us that some New Order songs sped up sounds great. I can imagine. That would be pretty cool. Have any of you guys see, there's so much creativity that goes into sampling electronic music where they sample other music. There's this track by Washed Out. It's the theme music for Portlandia. It's this. I love the track. I love it. It's just super, super chill, groovy track. And then I found out that it's basically a sample of this Italian sort of 80s electro, or is it disco-y? I can't remember exactly. This just slowed down. And it's almost exactly the same. But slowing it down revolutionizes it, makes it unbelievable. And yes, Washed Out, he added a bunch of really sweet stuff to it. But at its core, it's exactly the same as this other track. So you should check it out. Look up. I forget the name of the song, but it's I think it Washed Out, I believe, is the band name. It was a Portlandia theme song. And somewhere on YouTube, there's a comparison of the original. You could say like Washed Out sample or something, and you'll find it. Okay, let's see. We got our kit. Who in chat has watched Portlandia? I haven't watched that much of it, but things I saw were pretty funny. It's a unique sense of humor. It's probably not for everybody. It's probably funniest for people who have spent time around hipsters and want to be able to laugh at hipsters. Okay, we got our kit. Let's make our drum fills. And now I need to remember, I need to press this button over here. Whoops, I did that. I got to change my workflow. I keep forgetting. There's a few steps in here that are unnecessary. Well, you're wasting precious time when I go through these steps that are no longer relevant. Goats from New Orleans, hipsters everywhere. Yeah, I live in the Bay Area. San Francisco, pretty much hipster capital of the universe. I'm over in the other side, though. Let's see. Let's make our... I'm on the East Bay. It's a little more chill, a little less hipstery. Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe it's getting more hipstery. Who knows? There's this hipster donut shop near where I live. And vegan, of course, vegan donuts. The donuts are pretty good, but they have their pastries there are amazing. But anyway, I just love it. It's like they put so much effort into making this. The food is really good, but then they put zero effort into their sign, and then they have this donut outside of the shop. It's this paper mache thing, and it's like falling apart. It's pink. Like they don't even make pink donuts. It's a hideous looking thing, but it's just such the hipster style thing to like. I don't even know how to articulate it. Food is really good though. Here it is, raw from the generator is Dark Cider. I have, I realize we have friends in chat who are in San Francisco, so I hope you guys don't take it the wrong way that I just called it the hipster capital of the universe. Not that there's anything wrong with hipsters. We're all the same inside. Okay, here's Dark Cider. I like it. I don't think I'm going to do much to this beat. I'm just going to do a little bit of shaping with our hats that I always like to do. Let's drop this snare a bit. Drop that snare a bit. Do we want that sound? I want a hat there, and I want this hat here. Really quiet. Here it is, Dark Cider's beat. Nice. Thanks, Dark Cider. I dig it. Next up, Schoeniger, best friend Schoeniger. Raw from the generator, and Schoeniger got no kicks. Here it is. Groovy, all those snares, no kicks. We'll give you a kick right there. Let's lower these snares a bit. Drop these hats a bunch. We're going to I want to add kicks there, and that's it. That's good. Yeah, here it is. Best friend Schoeniger. I just want to lower these snares a bit more. Cool. Thank you, Dark Cider and Schoeniger. Thank you for your beats. Next up, we have from Sniper Bob, we got our sounds. Oh, am I supposed to press this button first? Oh, new buttons to press. I never had to press before. Super Phase from Sniper Bob. Dark FM Bass from User Chicklets. Antarctic Sun from Calamity Vane. Bluesy Acoustic from Goat. Cyclical Waves from Light Captain. And Transmissions from Unicycle Mafia. We have our sounds. You guys choose which one starts the improv. It could be one of the loops from Dark Cider or Schoeniger, or it could be Super Phase, Dark FM Bass, Antarctic Sun, Bluesy Acoustic, Cyclical Waves, or Transmissions. Hey, MarkMello. Welcome to the show. Wait, is that sound still going? Can you guys hear that? One sound is still going. It's very quiet. There, it stopped. Phew. I wonder which sound that is. Okay, give you guys a moment more. Okay, let's do it. Any voting? Any voting? Let's see. Transmissions. Transmissions, no surprise. Chat chooses the wackiest of the sounds. As requested by, as I've said, and I will say again, one of my favorite usernames ever, Unicycle Mafia. A Unicycle Mafia. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Time to etceterate. Here we go. Here we go. That was a groovy little number. I see, just as that was going on, I don't know if the Beer Not about did the shout out yet, but a donation just came in from Goat. Thank you, Goat. Goat writes, love what you have created here. Respect. Thank you, Goat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, Goat. Uh-oh. It's just an error. This could be really bad. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, man. I just got a message that one of my plugins that I use, coding plugins, has expired, but it is not expired. It's not something that expires. It says I'm in demo mode. I'm not in demo mode. I paid for it. I mean, I know one thing that's going to break. Let me just disable that one script for the time being. I think that's the only... Oh, wait, lots of things. Ooh, this could cause lots of problems. Well, we'll find out. What could break? Donations could break? No, will donations break? It's a file. It's not a music plugin. It's a file maker plugin. I don't want to. They've been really cool to me, the people who made this. So I don't want to. I'm not going to say their name on air, in reference to it not working. We'll see. It could. Actually, let me just really. Which script runs that? I just got it. I really want to make sure. Let me just check this really quick. Just a second, guys. I'll be back very quickly. Let's see. Trying to remember what uses that plugin. There it is. Keeping fingers crossed, this script does not use that plugin. It doesn't. So that will work. The most important one will not break. Okay, good. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Yeah, you guys Etcetera did too hard. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at your titles. MarkMello says Bob Ross could fix it. Bob Ross could fix anything. Goat says the panic was real. Well, I know one thing is not going to work, but the question is, but at least the most important thing should still work. Oh, did I didn't see it. Did Goat's donation go on the Jumbotron? Did it show up? Yeah, I added that. I've only tested it once, but hopefully it did. Thank you again, Goat. Okay, let's see. Titles. Titles. Hurry up, kid. Hurry up, kid. From Langstrand, Downtime in the Asteroid Belt. Man, you guys are on a roll with the sci-fi on this one. Oh no, is battery low? Battery is low from Goat. From David Schmosh, Element 1115. 2 a.m. Neon from Raggedy Rabbit. And from Mr. Robert, Green Men in Blue Suits. Those are your options. Downtime in the Asteroid Belt. Battery is low. Element 115. 2 a.m. Neon and Green Men in Blue Suits. The no, the Jumbotron is okay, you know, I could make it happen again, I think. Let me see if I can make it happen again. And you guys will know what I'm talking about. This is a new thing. New feature. Can I do it again? While you guys are voting. Can we make it happen again? Oh, we can. Let's make it happen again. Why not? Deserves it. Should happen again. Let's see. I'll pay attention. Make sure it worked. I think it's coming. It's coming. There it is. There it is. Okay. What did I do on that? I did some voice. Did I sing? Yeah, I sang. And I did some melodica. Okay. Okay, many voting. And there it is. Also, Goat named the track. Battery is low. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. That track. Is it 14th? Is that right? I feel like it's been having... Oh yeah. 14. You're getting up there. Death of a Firefly, Moonlight at the RV Park, Space Debris Disposable Ink. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let us carry on. Is the battery on my cameras actually low? New follow from MarkMello. Hey, Mark. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. Sensual Platypus. Another of... Let's see. Okay, getting ready for the next track. Create a new empty track. New empty track for us to fill with your requests. Welcome, Madden 13. As our Jumbotron states, we are preparing for the next track. Hey, Jumae, no worries. It's good to see you. Okay, we're getting close. This is one part of the show I cannot accelerate because I'm literally waiting for, well, 2 applications to save, close, open an empty template, and it's not fast. Okay, let's start bringing it. Now we can start bringing in your requests, though. Look at this. Gonna be first time request and a first time loop. How they, maybe 2 folks, they snuck in at the same time. Okay, we have our loops. Let's get in our BPM requests. Do I feel like I can speed up a bit? Sure, why not? Why not? I'm feeling a little more relaxed after the rocky start to the show. Okay, there we go. And I just thought of something. I just thought of something. I need to change how I coded something, or it's going to cause problems and misunderstandings. Hey, wacky cosplay, no worries. I often miss when people say hello to me, so no worries at all. Okay, we have 98.6 beats per minute from Wears Hats, G Sharp from Almost Life, drum loops from Madden 13 and Luck 1881, full set of drum fills, the hip hop remix kit from Lenina. Let's start, load them up. Thanks Luck 1881. Let's see. Get everything back to 0. Well, when I say 0, some actually don't go back to 0. Some go to 6. Some go to 12. Let's see. Do we have our kit? We do. Hip hop remix kit from Lenina. Oh, this is first request. Luck 1881 and Madden 13. Nice. Thanks for unlurking, Madden 13. Program is stuck. Why are you stuck? Did I do something? Did I stick you? There it goes. One is missing. Let me fix that one. Ensemble Ultima. There we go. We have our sounds. We're good. We're good to go. Yeah. Unicycle Mafia asks, which is a very fair question. The kid donated $55 to himself. I feel like that could be a really funny comedy routine. Someone keeps giving money to themselves, thinking they're getting richer, you know? Okay, let's see. We have our kit. That means we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. And let's make these loops. Got to press that button. I got to remember to do that. Hey, Enemy Recon. How are you doing? Okay, let's make these loops. Now let's have possibility cowbell. You guys have been so good. You deserve some cowbell. What is up with that? That's supposed to be a crash cymbal. That doesn't sound anything like a crash cymbal. What we're going to include as a possibility in our generated beats. Okay, let's make these. Let's hope they don't crash. We got them. We have our beats. And while I think of it, let me change something here. MarkMello says more cowbell. I feel like we should add commands like we've got the Ethan Hawke command. I feel like we should have a cowbell command that will say how many times the word cowbell has been written in chat. I should create a cowbell command. Okay, let's see. Let's check out these loops. First up, whoops, that's awkward looking. There it is, Madden 13, raw from the generator. Here it is. We'll listen to it once raw, then I'll make a few adjustments. I love it. I love the, I feel like yesterday, you guys, on Monday, remember we had the splash cymbal? And it hit, I think it was on the letter N. And once again, although this is not a splash, we have that funky, that crash cymbal on the N. See, I'm going to add a kick right here. I'm going to drop this snare a bit. This kick I'm going to drop a bit. I'm going to shape these a bit. And I think let's do this. And we're going to honor the silence of the last, but I think we're going to add a hat right here for the first silence. Here it is, Madden's beat. Yeah. Dig it. Thanks, Madden 13. Next up, Luck 1881. Ooh, minimalist. Let's see. What do we have? Here it is, raw. Nice. Let's see. Let's add a kick right here. Let's shape these a bit. And I think we're not going to be able to honor all of this silence. Luck 1881 is a lot of silence. I think we're going to have and this is going to be it. Here it is. Luck 1881's beat. Yeah. Groovy. Thanks, Luck 1881. Thanks, Madden 13. First loops. Okay, we have Elite is here with Dark Bass Drive. Oh, I'm supposed to press this button. A donation just came in from Unicycle Mafia. Did it go on screen too? So I don't see these things until Unicycle Mafia or someone in Unicycle Mafia's name wrote, "Cheerio, mate." Thank you. Okay, we got Jazz Fusion Organ requested by Calamity Vane. I got two organs. Rich Gospel Organ from Germaximus. Spooky Bells on Vinyl from Unicycle Mafia. Ensemble Ultima from Donk. And lastly, for Mr. Robert, we got Crush Baby in it. Okay, we've got our sounds. You guys choose which one starts the improv. It could be... Could be Dark Bass Drive. Could be one of our drum loops, or Dark Bass Drive, Jazz Fusion Organ, Rich Gospel Organ, Spooky Bells, Ensemble Ultima, and Crush Baby in it. Okay, let's see. Well, you guys vote. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, yes. Yeah, this is working pretty well so far. Working pretty well. Okay. Frambach says, do you sometimes add new kits or sounds? Yes. I haven't in a couple months, at least like 3 months, just because I haven't had time. It's a big process, and I've been focusing on other things, but hopefully soon. I've got another 1,000 sounds that just need to be added. But it's a long process because even though I wrote software to do it, recording 1,000 little demos, it's automated, but it still takes, it monopolizes the computer and things go wrong. But I will add some more soon, I hope. Okay, any voting? And it's Spooky Bells on vinyl. Spooky Bells on vinyl. Who requested that? Unicycle Mafia. So yeah, looks like I think there's a few people who just shown up who are new. The way this works, what's going to happen is I'm going to make something up using these sounds from scratch. I have no idea what I'm going to do. And as I'm playing, you guys could be naming it. You'll see people doing title commands in chat. But if you want to get involved in the next track, you can start making requests now. Okay, here we go. I think it's that time. It's time to etcetera. Let's do it. Here we go. Hey, McQuack. How you doing? And alone, in the dark, alone. And a lady waiting to mine, falls out the door, and a lady all round, and a lady all round, and a lady all round, and a lady all round. Oh, waiting on, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wanna lead it on down, wanna lead it on, oh yeah, and love all light up, yeah, and love and light up, yeah, all alone with a light up, yeah, all alone with a light up, yeah, all alone with a light up, yeah. On the way to the light up, yeah. All alone with the waiter, yeah. All alone with the loner, ooh. And alone with the water, yeah. Oh, the woman with the water, yeah, yeah. Man, how about the Spooky Bells on vinyl? That had a mood. That had a mood to it. Sweet Loops, man. Sweet Loops from Madden 13 and Luck 1881. Weren't those groovy beats? Felt so good when the drums came in. Oh, thanks for the calps. Hey Trang, how's it going, Trang? Oh, looks like we have a host from Big Boy Gaming. Thanks for the host. That just came in. Thank you. Let's look at your titles. Hey, pickled ham sandwich. Okay, let's look at the titles. Title time. Title time. Let's see. From MarkMello's Spooky the Cat. The Asylum, Luck 1881. From Lenina, When the Haunted Circus Came to Town. From Ski, Dishonored Silence. It's true, we did not totally honor the silence in those beats. And from Calamity Vane, Groovy Gadgets. So we have, your options are Spooky the Cat, The Asylum, When the Haunted Circus Came to Town, Dishonored Silence, and Groovy Gadgets. From, let's see, we have a title from, it's Mysterious Viewer, A1M0est Tliff 3. I have no idea who that would be. Doppelgangers on a Mysterious Night. We have from the Cynical Shuffler, Happy Hour at the Dead and Breakfast Bar. I See Groovy People from Madden 13. Not Yet titled from McQuack. All right. From B. Robotic Penguins Are Groovy from Where's Hats. Last Droid on the Planet from David Schmosh. Summer Haze Hazard, ClaraBowBunny. Waiting for the Right Time, Mr. Robert. Ski just wrote, oh no, joke title sneaks onto the board. See, I take them all seriously, guys. If you run that title command, it actually says, it's a good title though, Dishonored Silence. I like it. Okay, let's see. What did I do? I did some trumpet. And did I sing? I don't remember. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I did trumpet. Yeah, I did sing, I think. Yeah, I sang. I wanted to use the mute, the trumpet mute, but it was down here. I couldn't get to it. Oh, and a donation just came in from Trang. Thank you, Trang. Thank you so much, Trang VP. Wow. Trang has been an amazing supporter. Thank you, Trang VP. Good night, Unicycle Mafia. I hope you come again, Unicycle Mafia, and stay for the whole show, because tonight you're going to miss it because you're gone. I'm going to do a shout out, and you're going to be part of it. And I'm going to take such pleasure in saying your username, Unicycle Mafia. I love all your usernames, guys. Every one of them. I love them all. But some I really love. Where's Hats heading to? Take care. Where's Hats? Okay, any voting. Oh, we got a new follow though. Truby20. Thank you, Truby20. Okay, any voting. Is Spooky the Cat from MarkMello. Thanks. A lot of good title suggestions, but that track now known as Spooky the Cat. I think that's your first title, right, MarkMello? It's your first show, too, I think. And you got a title. Okay, let's see. Wow, we're doing pretty well. I really didn't think we were going to have a show before the show started. My heart, it sank. It sank when I was preparing to go live. Well, it was like 15 minutes before, and I realized that my camera was not being recognized. I was like, that's not going to work. That won't be a show. Okay. Time to create a new empty track. I had a bit of a scare. I don't want you guys to get worried, but I had a bit of a scare today. I was biking. Jiffy and I were biking, and we nearly got hit. Like this car slammed on the brakes, swerved in order not to hit us. It was not our fault at all. And I've been hit before. It was like 8 years ago. I was hit while I was biking. And fortunately, my bike was totaled, but I banged up my leg a little bit, but I was okay ultimately. But it's such a, for any of you guys who have been in this situation where the first time I did get hit, the second time today I did not get hit. It's weird. Time slows down. Has anyone experienced that? Like, because I realized that this car is coming right towards me, and I couldn't stop. And all I could do was yell at them because there was no time. But it felt like the world was going in slow motion. It was crazy. I mean, the nice thing is that if I were have gotten hit today, they weren't going that fast. What was happening was I was going through an intersection. They were coming towards me. And as I'm in the middle of the intersection, they tried to take a left right into me. And I think they had come to a stop. So they weren't going very fast when they were taking the left. So I would have been okay. But it's just so weird how time just freezes. You just see this thing in your brain. It just makes me think like what our brain can do that we normally don't take advantage of. It was a crazy feeling. Okay, let's see. Let's start bringing in these requests. Hayes8724 was in a motorcycle wreck before. Time does slow down. Well, I'm glad you made it through, Hayes. I'm glad you made it through that. Let's see. A couple people are going to get their first time loops. ClaraBowBunny says, I read somewhere that your brain speeds up to give you more time to think in an effort to boost your survival chance. Don't know how accurate that is, though. I mean, it does. That's sort of what it feels like. Time slows down, which allows you to think more. I'm not sure if you're asking me, B, or someone else, but I was on a bicycle. I know, not quite the same story as being on a motorcycle. That would be much cooler. I was on a bicycle. Okay, bringing in these requests. Yeah, time, we think of time as being this thing that is absolute, right? A second is a second, a minute is a minute, but it's not absolute at all because the way we experience time in such different ways. Like if you're doing something you love to do, often it just, you're not even aware of time, right? And so it goes really fast. You're like 3 hours, you wake up, wait, I've been doing this for 3 hours? Didn't feel like it. But then when you're doing something you don't want to do, time, it's forever. Like an exam, It's just like, oh my gosh, I'm still here. And then our sense of time changes as we get older, right? Because when you're a baby, a day, your first day of life is 100% of your life. 100% of your life. Now a day for me is what? I don't know, like less than 1%. It's like, I can't do the math in my head, but a tiny fraction of 1% of my life. It'd be like 100th of a 1%. Something like that. And so our perception of time changes, right? Let's see, we got a request. Jumei says the exact reason I should be leaving now is study for interview coming up. Good luck, though. Good luck with the study and the interview. Okay. Oh, yeah. How do animals sense time? That's a good... There's probably some really cool research into that, actually. I'm obsessed with time. Time is sort of it's been my nemesis my entire life. I have thought an extraordinary amount about time. You guys don't want to hear about it though. This is a music show. What am I doing? We got 111 beats a minute from Mr. Robert. C flat minor. C flat minor. I'm going to play C flat for sure. From Dom, drum loops from MarkMello and the Cynical Shuffler. First time loops for both, I think. Full set of fills. The Electro House Kit from Jumei. And we got our sounds. Let's start loading them up. It's like not only does our sense of time change as we get older, our sense of time is different across cultures, right? In some cultures, if you say, I'm going to be there at 2 o'clock, it means you're going to be there at 2 o'clock. Some cultures, it means you're going to be there probably by 4-ish or 8-ish at least, sometime that day. The cultures where they have more relaxed idea about time, they're not stressed about it all the time, staring at their watches. Oh yeah, Lenina's bullet time request came through. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for the bullet time request. We got our electro house kit. Lots of wacky sounds in there. Now that we have our... Whoa! Oh, I shouldn't have pressed that. Oh, good. I didn't press it. That was a close one. We narrowly dodged a bullet just then. We can initialize in front of track names. Generate our drum fills. Make these drum loops, and I'm supposed to press this button first. There we go. Let's include some wacky sounds. Why not? Is that the one I want? Why not? I'm in a wacky mood. Let's do it. The possibility of that sound. Very low probability, but it could happen. Okay, let's make these loops. First up, MarkMello. MarkMello, raw from the generator. Sweet. Let's just add a kick right here. Drop this snare a bit. I like how that feels. I don't think I need to do much. I think we just want open hat there. And that should be good. Yeah, that looks good. Here it is. MarkMello's beat. I love the sound of the O. I have no idea what that sound is supposed to be. Cool. Thank you, MarkMello. Next up, we have the Cynical Shuffler. Here's the Cynical Shuffler raw from the generator. Yeah. Let's see. Let's add a kick right here. Drop this snare. Actually, I don't want to drop that snare much. I just want to drop this kick a little bit. Let's drop these a bit. And I think I want snares here. Here's the Cynical Shuffler. Hey, Squidosaurus Rex. Groovy. Thank you, Cynical Shuffler and MarkMello. We have our beats. Next up is our sounds. Let's check out these sounds you guys have requested. First up is the polka accordion from Calamity Vane. And we got cello pizzicato from Confusion. Fairy X LFO from Trang VP. Here it is from Lenina, Bullet Time. From Goat, we have Buzzy Metallic Weed. And lastly, from Elite. I could just say from Gamer. From Gamer, it's Gamer. Okay, we got our sounds. You guys can choose which of the sounds starts the improv. It could be one of our loops, or our accordion, our cello, Fairy XLFO, Bullet Time, Buzzy Metallic Weed, Gamer. Train VP says, what? Elite request is something other than Dark Bass Drive. Yeah, Elite's first go-to request is always Dark Bass Drive, and then second is always Gamer. Oh, that reminds me, I should drink some water. Oh, I feel like an old man. Okay. You've had enough time. It's time to end voting. If I can. Oh. We got some new follows. The Detective Meme, the Beast Walrus, and the Cerebral Walsey. Thanks for the follows. Whoops. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. I think we're ready, guys. Let's see what you chose. It's MarkMello's drum loop. Congrats, MarkMello. You are starting off our improvisation. Wow, chat, you guys were very divided. Look at that. It's rare we see equal distribution like that. Hey, King's Crusaders here. A1M0ST Lift 3 just wrote, time to hydrate. I still have no idea who that could be. Yeah, guys, enjoy the pie charts, because the pie charts might not be around for much longer. As we make this more mobile friendly, I may be removing the pie charts. So eventually maybe we'll bring them back, but I think they're gonna go soon. So enjoy the final pies. Okay, let's do it. It's time to etceterate. Hey, glad you made it, King. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. That was a quirky number. That was fun. Sweet beats from MarkMello and the Cynical Shuffler. That was a fun, yeah. That was an interesting mix of sounds. That was cool. I liked it. Thanks for the calps. Hey, Scotty. Let's see. Turn off camera. There you go. Let's see. Title time. Let's see what you guys came up with. It could be. I'm getting ahead of myself. Getting way ahead of myself. Title time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. From Squidosaurus Rex, draw the moat, paint the sea. From the Second Terminal, Jolly Robot. From B, Unicycles on Parade. From the Cynical Shuffler, 8-Bit Love Machine. And from one last one. From Hyperspaz, The Illusion Arcade. Okay, those are your options. Draw the Moat, Paint the Sea, Jolly Robot, Unicycles on Parade, 8-Bit Love Machine, and The Illusion Arcade. What are some good ones I missed? Little Words for Little Worlds from Azazelin, Star Diving from Striker 299. Let's see what's Barry Manatone. Barry Manatone from Kiwi Hedgehog. You know what's funny, Kiwi Hedgehog, is just the other day I was thinking about, I was trying to think of as many musicians as I could whose first name started with Barry. And I thought of 3. Barry Manilow, Barry White, and Barry Gibb. Are there any others? Can anyone think, are there any other Barrys? Let's see, what some other ones. Hell, To Be or Not About requested Rise of the Bot Overlords. Paint by Number, Velvet Elvis. Oh, that was a good one from Diva. Yeah, I think Almost Life, I think it's so hard to get drum loops. I try to distribute them. Let's see. Lens flare on camera 3 from Almost Life. You guys notice the lens flare. Psychedelic wallpaper from B. Walking in the Tall Grass, Mr. Robert. Worker Droids and Laser Beams, ClaraBowBunny. Jelly Donut with powdered sugar on top. And from Diva. Okay, we have, I think it's time. Oh, I should take my notes. What did I do on that track? I did baritone of all things. That was it, right? Of all things to use, I used the baritone. Who knows why? It called to me, I guess. Okay, I'm ending voting. That's what you guys chose. It's 8-Bit Love Machine from the Cynical Shuffler. It's between that and the Illusion Arcade. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. That track, now known as the 8-Bit Love Machine. Thank you, Cynical Shuffler. I think it's your first title. Yes, first song for Cynical Shuffler. Okay, let's see. Almost ready to start creating an empty track. Here we go. That's right, first title hype. We've had a bunch of people with first titles tonight. Oh, Detective Meme is new. Welcome, Detective Meme. Yeah, has his tanked block 8. Yeah, it takes a little while to figure out what's going on, but once you figure it out, it is like riding a bike. This show is exactly like riding a bike. First, you're not sure what's going on. You maybe, you fall over a few times, and then it's just smooth sailing. I'm glad I fixed Will It Blend. So, since there's a bunch of new people here, I should tell you guys. So you've noticed our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, is quite chatty. And that's because you guys actually help write the script for our bot. And we call it bot talk. The easiest way to get started is you can create a greet me message. And the way a greet me message works is that next time you log in and write your first message of the day, our bot will greet you however you ask to be greeted, provided it follows the rules of our chat. And in order to do that, you just do !bot space greet me, and then your greeting. But it gets there's a lot of different things you can do. That's only the beginning. There's a ton of things you can create bot talk for. But the easiest is to do a greet me. I see Detective Meme asks, to use all the instruments in the background. Let's see. Every instrument that you see in the background, I've used on the show. Except for the tin flutes, the tin whistles. I don't think I've used the tin whistles yet. Yeah, my thing is I'm not going to put stuff up until I start playing it. So I've got instruments you guys can't see, and I'm not going to put them up until I feel ready to play them. I'm not going to taunt you guys. I'm not going to taunt you guys with guitar and saxophone and then not play them. So those stay off screen for now. Bringing in our requests. Let's see. We've got a bunch of people, first time loops coming up. First time loops coming up. Let's see. Ski says, when do we get some sax? I mean, I could probably play it, but I just it's one of those things that I really want to have a good stretch where I'm practicing it before I play it on the show. I have a soprano. I just have a soprano. I don't have a tenor or an alto. Yeah, a lot of my energy right now, most of my energy is just trying to make the show happen. But I'm looking forward to the days when I can step back and relax a little bit about the show, and I can have more time to practice and get some of these other instruments that I play that you've never seen on the show. Ski says, got to start somewhere, just like the comb. That's right, the comb. Yeah, there are lots of clips of me playing kazoo if you want to see some kazoo clips. I played kazoo on Monday. I try not to play the kazoo more than once every couple weeks. Once or twice at most. Okay, let's see. Okay, almost ready. We have 87.78 beats per minute from Major Lift. A flat minor from Carrot Diva, the Diva. Drum loops from Striker 299 and Tanked Block 8. These are first time loops. We got the Lo-Fi remix kit for Amarth Z, full set of fills and sounds. Oh, Scott Tupe. You know, I'm not sure how to say your name, Scott Tupe. If you do a say my name command, you can clarify how it's supposed to be pronounced. Above the trumpet is a bull's horn or cow's horn. I'm not sure exactly. For a little while, when I was a little kid, my family lived in a country in West Africa, and we brought a lot of instruments back, including that. Okay, let's load up these sounds. I know, no washboard, not yet. Okay. Scott EP. Okay. Yeah, I was totally wrong. So I was like, Scott Tupe? Skitupe? Oh, did I miss some messages from you? Almost lift. Detective Meme. Some requests are hard to get. Some are easier to get. The goal, the way my bot works, is it tries to get as much participation on each song as possible, as many different people. Sometimes there are duplicates. It's not a perfect system, but it's very hard to get drum loop requests. It's still pretty easy to get sound requests, and drum fills is probably the easiest to get. Oh, almost like you're asking about in reference to the requests. Yeah, I think alt accounts can be really fun. We've had a camera 3 alt account. We've had, what else? Some others. But because requests are starting to get harder and harder to make, and the way the bot works is you could sort of skip ahead by using an alt account, I think it's better to not use alt accounts for requests. We have the Lo-Fi remix kit from MRZ. Here it is. Oh, McQuack just did a Will It Blend My Dignity? But yeah, the goal of the bot is there are usually about 20 slots, and its goal is to have 20 different people, right? It only repeats if it has no choice but to, and sometimes because of the way it fills slots, my coding to handle it is not that sophisticated, so sometimes there might be a duplicate when it could have been possible not to have had a duplicate. But yeah, the goal is to get as many people on each song as possible. Let's generate our drum fills. And now I press this button so we can start doing our drum loops. What am I doing here? Oh, yes. I wanted to add... Let's include that sound. That could be cool. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. No, let's not do that. Oops. Oh, well. I have to try take 2 on that in a sec. You guys are pretty harsh on some of your Will It Blend requests. All right, we're gonna get to this soon. I know new viewers, it seems excruciating, the wait. The process does take a little while. Especially when a program crashes like it just did. But we are going to get to music very soon. Very soon. There we go. Okay, we got our loops. First up, Striker 299, strike. Here it is, raw from the generator. Cool. That is a powerful snare there. Let's add a kick right here. This snare we're going to drop just a bit. These hats, I want to drop a bit. And I think I want an open hat there. Yeah, I think that looks good. We're going to honor all that silence. I think should we honor all the silence? That's a lot of silence right in the middle. You know what I want to do? I want to ride right here. Right here. Okay, here it is. Striker 299's beat. We're going to honor that silence, but I'm going to have a bell ring over it a little bit. Here it is. Striker 299. Yeah, cool. I like it. Thanks, Striker299. Next up, Tanked Block 8, raw from the generator. Here it is. Yeah. I think we're gonna add one kick here. This kick we're gonna drop a bit. I'm loving all those kicks. Let's see. Let's give a little shape to these snares. A little bit of a crescendo, I think. And one big snare there. These two kicks. That kick I want to drop a bit. And give some shape to these hats here. That's it. Here it is. Tanked Block 8. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Striker299 and Tanked Block 8. We have our beats. Let's check out the sounds you guys have requested. First up, Madden 13. 80s FM bass attack. Xylophone keys from Calamity Vane. Dombro chords from Dom. Hey, Dom. Silverliner from B. Feedback, ClaraBowBunny. And Wobble Lead, Squidosaurus Rex. Oh, I forgot to press that button. My bad. My bad. Okay, you guys are going to vote on which sound starts the improv. It could be one of those drum loops from Striker299 and Tanked Block 8 or our 80s FM bass attack. Xylophone keys. Did I say that one from Calamity Vane? Dombro chords. Silverliner. Feedback. And Wobble Lead. Breaker of Life, almost everything. Yeah, I don't think using alt accounts for voting would be very cool. See you, McQuack. Oh, you guys couldn't see what I was doing. You're like, where did that sound come from? I was playing the Rhodes. Okay. Ending voting. I'm ending voting. Let's see, you guys have chosen. Oh, first we got a follow from Ninth Space. Thanks, Ninth Space. And also, Yo Soy Capitan. Thanks for the follow. Okay, ending voting. And it's Wobble Lead. Wobble Lead is starting us off. Who requested that? Squidosaurus Rex with the Wobble Lead. Let me get camera 3 ready to go. Here we go. Let's do it. Time to etceterate. Wish me luck, guys. Time to wobble-ate. That's right, from Trang VP. Time to wobble-ate. Be ready for the wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Let me pause. I blew it, and I started with the wrong sound. I thought I triggered wobble lead, but I triggered feedback. Normally I would not stop, but because I need to honor what you guys have chosen, we're going to do a rare restart of the track. Here we go. Take two. First long one tonight. First long track tonight. A donation just came in from You Look Digital. You Look Digital writes, awesome stuff, man. Thanks, You Look Digital. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Wait, what just happened? We just got a host. Was it Mary Contrary? Oh, thanks, Mary Contrary. Thanks for the host. Welcome, Mary Contrary and Raiders. We just ended a track, but I was going to stop. I was going to stop for the night after that one. But since you guys are here, we'll do one more for you. We'll do one more. Can you guys hear it? Jiffy decided it was time to eat dinner. Just as the song was ending. His dinner's been there all day. He just hasn't wanted to eat it. Now he's going to town. Oh, thanks, Mary Contrary. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna do our titles for this track, and then we'll do one more improv for Mary Contrary and fam. Okay, title time. Oh, man, I am sore. From Striker 299, Mushroom Fury. From Madden 13, Honor Thy Wobble. From Trang VP, Wobbling Through Hyperspace. And two more. Oh, it's hard to choose. You guys were so clever with your wobbling titles. One word title, Kiwi Hedgehogs, Breathe. Okay, one last one. From Tanked Blockade, Twisted Weeble. Those are your options. We could name that improv Mushroom Fury, Honor Thy Wobble, Wobbling Through Hyperspace, Breathe, or Twisted Weeble. What were some good ones I missed? I see from the defective meme we have, yeah. Quite the title. The Evaporation from Hyperspaz. Trekking at Dawn from Scotty P. Colossal Cave Adventure from Noah Vario. Robot Church from Frambox. I see Tabir Natabat suggested a title of Kazuko's Here. It Takes Two to Wobble from MRZ. Wobbling Melodic Harmonies from Say No. Cartridge Dance from Diva. Robot Gerbils in the Mad Lab from Breaker of Everything Almost Life. Space Cadets B. Gamma Ray Gun, ClaraBowBunny. Screaming Electromatic Souls, Hyperspaz. Okay, let's see. Let's see who's chosen. Safe House says, "Man, this lens is crazy. The edges are so soft." Wait, is this actually Safe House? Is this Safe House the streamer channel? If it is, everyone needs to check out. I think it's Safe House. I'm doubting myself now. Safe House has just gets tons of bands to play live. Awesome. One of my favorite favorite shows to watch when it comes on. Just, I love hearing new music. And it's Honor Thy Wobble. Honor Thy Wobble from Madden 13. To answer Safehouse's question, yes, it is a crazy lens. It is like instant Photoshop. It is instant Photoshop. I'm using those lenses. I'm not going to tell you guys what they are. It's my secret. I know probably a lot of you don't like them, but I love them. I'm actually like 85 years old, and these lenses are instant Photoshop. Yeah, amazing lenses. But you're right, they are totally out of focus on the perimeter of the lenses. Like if you guys watch, is this Madden's second title or first? Well, congrats, Madden 13. It is Safehouse. It is a cinema style. It is a cinema style lens, but it is not an actual cinema lens. But it uses a C mount. If you know what I'm talking about, it is a C mount lens. But I don't like super sharp video. I like a little roughness, looks a little more cinematic, some bokeh. But yeah, everyone should. And this is a perfect opportunity. We just created a new command. Wait, what? Let me take my notes quick. What did I do on this track? I did some trombone. I did some voice. Did I do anything else? Trombone, voice. I think that was it. I don't remember. You guys remember? Does anyone remember what did I do? So we just created this new command. Maybe LostElf just did it. Perfect. Thank you, LostElf. I just created this new command for our mods called Shoutout to make it easy for you guys to go follow Safehouse. Go follow Safehouse. This is one of the coolest things on Twitch is what Safehouse is doing. It's my fantasy to eventually do something similar, not to compete with them, but just because we need, this is an amazing opportunity for bands. There are very few bands that are on Twitch yet. And I think, and it was really exciting to find Safehouse doing it because I think that this could be a really awesome way for bands to connect and find new viewers and new fans. But Safehouse, I don't know. You guys have shown like 100, so many bands. They've featured so many bands so far. It's amazing. So you guys should all check them out. It's a really awesome thing they've been doing. Okay, we're doing one more track, one more improvisation. What are we almost to 900 songs on Twitch? I saw someone ran story so far recently, but I didn't catch. We're rapidly approaching 1,000 songs, 1,000 improvisations on the show. Safehouse says we're around 115. Yeah, that's awesome. 115 bands. Yeah, so Safehouse, I was in production for a while, and the way I got my start in production was doing multi-camera concert filming, and that's why I would love eventually to feature bands because with what I can do by myself is so limited on this show, with one person. But if I had a couple camera people and we had a band. And we'd have we'd have lighting and all that stuff. It'd be awesome. So I'm excited. I'm excited to do. It is. I was working on a music site for a while, for a long time, and so I listened to a ton of indie bands, and it is mind blowing. It's just mind blowing how many amazing bands are out there. Because mostly we just hear the famous ones, right? But every one of those famous bands was a band playing small clubs. And for every famous band that made it, there's 1,000 that were just as awesome that didn't make it. Quote, make it, right? They made it and then they made amazing music, but they didn't make it in our conventional definition. And so I love seeing it when anything like what Safe House is doing to give these bands that deserve a much bigger audience a chance to be seen. I can't tell you how many amazing bands I've seen in small venues when there's 5 people there. 5 people, and they're unbelievable. Unbelievable. But I think too often people have, someone's had a bad experience going to a small venue and they think, oh, bands that play small venues must not be very good. But it's not the case. Best shows I've ever seen in my life, all in small venues. All in small venues. Let's see, we got some follows. D Holden 503, Exome, and White Shadow 533. Thank you for the follows. Trank says, get the show going. Yeah, I gotta hurry. Time for music. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I talk too much sometimes. Okay, we're doing one more. We're gonna get to the music soon. Let's see. What am I doing? Creating a new empty track. Oh, thanks, Safe House. Creating a new empty track. Oh, this is pressure. Pressure now. Thanks, Madden13. Thanks for hanging out. Look forward to seeing you again. Okay, we're getting close. Hey, Love D's here. Okay, starting to bring in the requests. Bringing in requests. We got some first-time loopers coming up. First time loops, always cool. Ooh. It has started getting quite toasty in this room. I might have to turn the AC on imminently. This will be a similar. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Bringing in your requests. Okay, we're good. So we have 99.01 beats per minute requested by theLostElf. That's right, we do decimal BPM on this show. That's how accurate. Well, how accurate my software is. I'm not so accurate, but the software is. F minor from Love D. We got drum loops from Hyperspaz and the Defective Meme. Full set of fills. We got the Rock Kit from Elite. We got our sounds. Oh, look at those sounds. We got an oboe and a clarinet. And some strings. And then some, that's an interesting mix. Okay, let's start loading up these sounds. Okay, well, I zero this baby out. Yeah, my dream for the show is to have one show a week. One show a week where I have a guest musician who plays with me. One show a week that's just solo. And one show a week when I have a band that comes and they play their music and I play one or two songs with them, their music. And then we do like interview, hang out with chat and stuff. That would be really cool. That's in the distant future though. Distant future. So we got the rock kit from Elite. How about those toms? That is a tight drum kit. Thank you, Elite. Now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names. Just generate these drum fills from you guys as usernames. And then let's do our loops. First, though, I have to do this over here. There we go. Drum loop time. And Mikkel says the distant future, the year 2000. Hey, David Schmosh is here. And Jamiro Bruno. Hey, Jamiro Bruno. Goliath is here. And Michael's. Let's see. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, drum loops. I'm making drum loops. Since you guys have been so good. Why not some more cowbell? As a possibility is not guaranteed. It's out of my control, but I'm giving it a probability of 3. Okay, generator, make us some beats. Don't crash on me. You've already crashed once tonight. Twice, I think. We got him. First up, it's Hyperspaz. Hyperspaz raw from the generator. Here it is. And you got, Hyperspaz got some cowbell. Okay, let's see. Let's give these hi-hats some shape. Let's drop this snare a bit. I do want to add a kick there. This snare, I'm going to drop a bit. This snare, I want to drop a bit. I want to have a snare there. Let's drop a bit. And looks good. Here it is, Hyperspaz. And that cowbell, I know you're going to hate me for this. I need him a little quieter. Cool. We have our first beat. Thanks, Hyperspaz. Next up, raw from the generator. It's the defective meme. Here it is. Here it is, raw. Okay, let's add a kick. I'm trying to be speedy for you guys so we can jump right into the music. Let's see, these snares, let's make that a little ghosted. That one ghosted a bit too. And this snare I want to drop a bit. And I think we want one of the kick in here. Let's put a kick right there. Here it is, the defective memes beat. Nice. Thanks, defective meme. Thanks, Hyperspaz. We have our beats. Let's check out the sounds you guys have given me to work with. Attitude bass from MRZ. Solid string pizzicato from Mr. Robert. Clarinet legato from Diva. Oboe solo staccato from Ninth Space. Nice. Plastic guitar from The King's Crusader. And lastly, from Ski, it's access codes. So we could start. Oh, and I keep forgetting to press that button. New things to learn. So we can start with one of these loops, or with attitude bass, solid string pizzicato, clarinet's legato, our oboe, our plastic guitar, or access codes. And I'm gonna be right back. I gotta reset my cameras. It'll take me about 15 seconds or so. But you guys can vote. I'm sorry, that took longer than I said. One of the cameras gave me an error message I'd never seen before. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Access codes. Access codes. Oh, Jiffy wants to say hi. You guys hear Jiffy? You guys want to say hi to Jiffy? Quickly, we'll say hi to Jiffy. Very quickly. Here's Jiffy. See your fans? Look at all your fans out there. You got crazy fans. Look at all of them. Don't focus on me, focus on them. Look at that. They all know your name. You're a legend. Legend. Legendary. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. So we're starting with access codes. It's going to be time to etceterate momentarily. A few last things to do. So, we got some follows from Safe House, and you guys all need to go follow Safe House. Professor Duck, Itupli, and Princess Awesome 24. Nice. Thank you for those follows. Whoops. Okay, we're ready, I think. So if you've never seen this show before, what is about to happen, I gotta fix this. This keeps sliding down. What's about to happen is I'm gonna improvise. I don't know what it will be, but I'm using sounds the chat requested. We're at the speed of 99.01 beats per minute that TheLostElf requested. We've turned a bunch of people's usernames into drum loops and drum fills. Wish me luck. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Oh, and you guys get to name it. So give me some good titles. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Here we go. We did it. We made it. Is anyone still here? I stretched that one out too. It's the end of the night. That's okay, right? Do some longer ones. Nice loose from Hyperspaz and Defective Meme. How about the clarinets and the oboes? Did you guys notice those when they came in on the second section? The second section? Clarinets and staccato oboe. Granted, I put a lot of effects on them so that they would blend in. It looks like, what's this? Oh, Safe House is hosted. I missed that before. I thought you were just chilling. 55. Awesome. Thank you, Safe House. Wow. Thank you. Man. Let's check out your title. Oh, thanks for the calfs. Thanks, everybody. Okay, title time. Title time. It is really hot in here. What does that sound? Huh. Okay, let's see what titles you guys came up with. You guys are here from the Safe House host. That's awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, let's see. These titles you guys came up with. We got to name it. From Benny055, we got Cerebral Cortex. From Noah Virio, Acrylic Geodes. And we got 3 more. From Frambox, Garden in a Jar. Some of you are prolific. From Lovedee, The Last Song. One last one. One last one. From Goliath, it's Fluorescent Forest. Okay, these are your options. We could name it Cerebral Cortex, Acrylic Geodes, Garden in a Jar, The Last Song, Fluorescent Forest. What are some good titles I missed? Mission Semi-Possible from the Defective Meme. The name is Jiffy, Jiffy Starchild from Amarth Z. Wishful Thinking from Musiciclets. These Little Quirks of Mine, Brucos. Enter code. You have 3 attempts. Breaker of Everything, Almost Life. The Stalking Caper, Hyperspaz. The Egg is Hatching from B. Traveling Through a Crack in Time from Love D. Okay. Okay, let's see you guys chose. Fluorescent Forest. What just happened? Oh, there it goes. Fluorescent Forest. from Goliath. Thanks everyone for your titles. That track though is going to be remembered as Fluorescent Forest. What did I do on this track? I sang and I played melodica. That was it. Right? Just voice and melodica. I think. Oh, and Rhodes. I think I did Rhodes on another song too, didn't I? I forgot to write that down. I take these notes because in theory, someday all this stuff will be online and you'll be able to search for it by keywords. Like if you just want to listen to tracks with kazoo, you'll be able to do it. So I have to take notes. Otherwise, I would never remember. Because what I pick up is it's just whatever I feel in the moment. Lots of melodica. Yeah, I played Rhodes for 10 seconds. Trang writes. Good night, Defective Meme. Come back. Come again, everybody. We got a few things left. So, few things left. Stick around. Skeleton Head 777 follow. Killer Bees 1 follow. Thank you. Okay, so in theory, we're going to press this button, see what happens. This is a little redundant now that we've added the Jumbotron at the bottom, but just a reminder, my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. What that means is that I will not be on Twitch tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. I hope to see you guys then. Now, our show tonight. Oh, it did fit. The show was The Road to Nowhere, and we started with the longest title ever, Quietly Waiting for the Catastrophe of My Personality to Seem Beautiful Again. Then we did Dawn Vigil, Battery is Low, Spooky the Cat, 8-Bit Love Machine, Honor Thy Wobble. We ended on Fluorescent Forest. Look at all those decimal BPMs. Unheard of. Our mods tonight, Ariona Squire, Zazzle and David Schmosh, Dom, Diva, Skull, Sniper Bob, Lost Elf, To Be or Not to Bot, and Wears Hats. Best mods on the planet. Thank you guys for your help tonight. We had a bunch of hosts tonight, and it worked. Oh, good. Dom hosted, Lara6683, Big Boy Gaming, Mary Contrarian, Safe House. I hope you all will check out all of these folks and give them a follow. Thank you for supporting the show and hosting. Thank you so much. Our patrons tonight, Goat, Trang VP, You Look Digital, and Unicycle Mafia. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. Thank you. Thank you, Goat, Trang VP, You Look Digital, Unicycle Mafia. You guys deserve your name spoken twice. And finally, we're getting to it. We're getting to the shout out, the legendary shout out, or the infamous shout out, or the embarrassing shout out, however you want to view it. But first, let me thank all of our lovely lurkers. We have the most beautiful lurkers on Twitch. Like other channels' lurkers, you'd want them to wear a bag over their head. But our lurkers, gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I just feel your beauty even though I can't see you. Thank you, lurkers. Thanks everyone who hung out tonight in chat, who was just chilling or who made requests or had titles. There's too many of you to name, but thank you. What we are going to name, though, we are going to do our shout out now, is those of you who had a request that made it onto a song, who had a title the chat chose, or who came up with tonight's venue. If you've never seen me do this before, here's how it works. My goal is to say as many usernames as I can, as fast as I can, without taking a breath. My record is 54. I think it's 54. So I need to do 55. That's what the star is right here. If I can get to the cynical shuffler without breathing, I will have made a new record. I am very hot and tired. I doubt it tonight. My goal, I think, if I can get to MarkMello, I'll be happy. If I can get to MarkMello. If you're following along, you'll notice that some of these usernames I say differently. and they might seem out of order, some of them. That's because they've requested their name be said differently. So you guys see their username. I am seeing what they actually want me to call them. So, okay. I'm being told it is time to procrastinate. I'm being told it's time to procrastinate. I'm trying to speed it up. It's been a long show. I've done almost 5 hours. I guess I started a little late. Okay, let's do it. Let's just jump right into it. Tonight we featured the finest of the fine, the bestest of the best, the grooviest of the groovy, an extraordinary selection of Twitch's most creative requesters, titleists, and venuists. We featured... Okay, this is where I fill my body up with oxygen, fill up my bloodstream. Goliath, MRZ, Assassin B, Best Friend Stronger, B, Nick Breaker of Life, have almost everything, Brute Coast, Calamity Vein, Corporal Money, Dark Zoon, Dark Zeta, David Schmosh, Diva Dom, Dong, Dorf, Elida, Neody, Jermaximus, Go, Gonzus, SC2, Hyperspazes, Wizzy, John I.O., Jimmy, Ken Fusion, Kontar, Kiwi, Hedgehog, Lenina, Light Captain, Lost Elf, Luck, 1881, Love D, Mid Eden 13, Major Whiff, MarkMello, McQuack, Mint, Brecky, Mr. Robert, Mumblebug, Mr. Chick, Ninja Fleas, Ninth Space, Rise Megatron, Scotty P, Ski, Skull, Sniper Bob, South Rock. Squidosaurus Rex, Striker 299, Tanked Block 8, The Open Target, The Cynical Shuffler, The Defective Meme, The King's Crusader, Trank VP, Unicycle Mafia, Wacky Cosplay, and Wears Hats. Well, I made it to MarkMello. I choked. I'm definitely no record. I made it to like 50. I think I did about 50. Yeah, some nights I do better than other nights, but know that though I may have butchered your name and said it very quickly, I do this shout out because I really mean it, because you guys make the show what it is. If you guys made different requests, if you didn't request one sound, or if you didn't offer your username to be a drum loop, we'd have had a totally different set of music, right? Because I don't prepare at all. I depend entirely on you guys showing up, giving me the sounds to use, giving me the key, the BPM, all that stuff. Obviously, you guys named these tracks. So thank you all for making this show what it was. Thank you. Now, we have one last thing. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Oh, and our new Billboard Jumbotron is telling you, but we're going to do a raid, but I will be on Discord off and on. There are a lot of new folks. I hope you'll drop by and say hi. Our chat has done a ton of crazy memes of me at my expense, so you can go and laugh at me on our Discord. You can also hang out. I'll be on and off. I have a lot of post-show work I have to do, but I always try to be in there some. If you ask me a question that I didn't see in chat, or you want to recommend music, or just say hi to everybody, I hope you'll drop by. I hope you'll do the raid too. Let's just very quickly, I'm going to find who we're going to raid. Don't leave yet. It would be a mistake to leave yet, because raids can be amazing discoveries. Let's see, who is playing right now? I always like raiding new folks when I can, that we've never seen before. Although maybe we should do a creative. You know what's crazy? I don't know anything about this, but well, let me see if it's still going, because we were just talking about this. What a coincidence. Oh no, it's stopped. There was a thumbnail on the creative category of someone wearing a bag over their head. Can you believe it? But I can't tell if they're actually doing anything, so we're going to have to skip them. I don't believe we've have we rated this person? I don't think we have. Let's. Sorry, just take me a little second to find. Well, that's cool. It'll be a big discovery. I've never heard this streamer. I always love finding new folks. If you've never done a raid before, here's how it's going to work. It's a Twitch tradition. What's going to happen is, after I wave goodbye to you guys, our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, is going to paste this streamer's link into chat. Click on the link, go to their channel, paste in our raid call. It's Etcetera raid with your favorite emotes. Give them a lot of good vibe and love. Make their night to have a sudden boost in viewership and energy. Okay, it is that time for our tearful goodbyes. We look back wistfully at the experiences we had tonight, the new friends we've made. And though we're wistful, we also look forward into the future, a future filled with absolute extraordinary things to come. Whatever, I don't think I could do my normal extended outro today. I think my brain has stopped working. At that moment, my brain just said, no, kid, you've used up whatever creativity you have. You just got to talk normal English and end the show. I hope all y'all will come back soon. I will be back on Friday. Hopefully I'll see you then. If not then, maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week, or the following week, month, year, decade, century, millennium, whenever it is. It'll be good to see y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a legendary sequel to this, whatever it is. I hope it's the raid or Discord or whatever it is. I hope it is groovalicious, groovy, sweetness, amazing. My regulars know I'm pretty tired, I think. Thank you, everybody. I hope to see y'all soon. I'm out. Let's do this raid.